I got a soap. I got me a soap. Hold on. Y'all see the designs on it? I'm classic. We gotta keep it. Go out with a bang with this one. I think this is the fanciest I've ever been. And I love it. Let's fucking go. Holy moly. Okay, but the thing is, since this is, I kind of want to let everybody know that, hey, I dress classy with it. Yo, I like this camera angle, by the way. Better than me. And I'm actually using my chair. Chair, don't do it. Don't. Okay, cool. I look so good. This shit does not go with the suit, by the way. It really don't. Okay, I mean, I feel kind of. I don't want to tell people, but I want to tell people. Nope. Oh, wrong. No. How do I am I no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just. It's okay. No, it's alright. You know what? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? But then again, you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Do I lower the camera a little bit? Yeah, hopefully I can. Ooh. I feel like that's too low. Yeah. Let's see how it looks. If only I could get just a little bit up. Just a little bit. Huh? I think I got it. I look so good. Hey, you remember yesterday? It's horrible. That was good. Anyways, I'm gonna mute the mic so I can full raise up the volume on my TV and get the good music and yeah. So again, not get the echo through the mic.
Come on. This be Nickelbug. Straight home now. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
Is my help you keep Snake to perform the rite? This village where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters given. Lord, let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the doorway
They want to be forgiving. But did
There's
another...
another meaning, the traveler from stone.
Thank you. They
Seek the same salvation bonds.
At
least the third chair still lives.
Let's go and find him. Excuse me. I am. Lord Rosfeet, that's right. He must be the hand. Cyril was worried for your safety, and I must have did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you. I said that you had failed to report. I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, with a fervor praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... So I would see these people, they might do their duty, do you understand? But who cast aside their will, I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me, my Lord. But I... Did you hear that, my Lord? I'll go and find out what. the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Ready, brother? What now? We meet again.
To save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service
the mic was
of
on.
their Lord.
My bad.
Decided.
When the undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve, was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
My Lord Marquis.
Faster!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmundark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. That'll do, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no.
Just how bad? The flood's inside the walls. Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Locked up tight. So this place, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature. Minimal loss of loot, even the... They were feeding bearers to it. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lockdown. Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be... Are you alone?
Some of the guards,
Thank the fu-
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Did
What?
he thought that he must have sent you. Where is he? He opened...
Chadwick.
Was that...
Monster's back!
We have to get out of here.
Doris?
All right. You put that bet.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about something else
What is it?
that I definitely gotta check out later.
Diary. I gave it to Chadwick before he was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
I was thinking like just randomly about haircuts. Like, what if there's like videos of barbers getting exposed or something, like giving out bad haircuts? And I just want to see those videos. Like, it's pretty fun. If there is any, that's what
What I
I'm
hear,
curious.
Lady left the girl's side in days. I hope she's.
She is. I thank the.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no how he. That's the.
I wish I could. I liked it.
Of course, you already. We were supposed. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull.
But even in captivity, and he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
I love this theme. Bro, they were in the studio with this. Like, they were like, damn. Shit is so. I fucking love this game. I love this game. Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Have I mentioned that it's fucking hot in this suit? Because it looks like it, and it definitely feels like it.
Let's go.
Oh, but what the? Oh, yeah, they messed up. They messed up. I see a behemoth. I'm a beaten myth. No? Okay. SS King.
Another.
47. Fucking 47. Them fucking mic was off, bruh. My bad. But I was so close. Bruh! And again, my mic is on again. Did I not mute? Nah, we're not giving up. We're not giving up. is bad. It would seem I need to break him. Like, just unleash everything, you know? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, whatever.
Why am I doing this? Too slow.
I managed to fucking dodge it. Damn. That's a lot. Orichalcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Fucking love turtle. All of them.
Ready, go? Faster!
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local baron? This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle, I know who...
Then we need not waste. Hand me leave it in our care and...
Your care?
That is not by one means or another.
Then I'll have to I won't let you...
Then we find ourselves... Very well. The book...
Let's see, shall we? Nice try.
Impressive, but we have other...
Why do you want it so?
It lays out in no uncertain term. It tells the shameful history of the... Would you say that this interpret...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer. There is no correct... That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single. It is a question of numbers. If enough people believe...
So you're trying to control...
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Yo, this shit is fucking wild. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her. I can't read. Since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wives, all of them, all of those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer, and so I have decided tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
God damn. Yo, this game is crazy. Yo, what the fuck?
white tree. This must be the place.
Yo.
You really be buried here. There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry.
Yo, hold up, my nigga. Emaciation, lithification.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman. Uncle, I bring good. The Field Marshal has agreed.
Of course he...
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portersall. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned liberator.
One of your coke...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put these rotten... Good thinking, Clark.
I'm glad you...
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the...
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course, it did take... But luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a...
Well, the old battle axe was soaked. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings... Now, join us there at your early...
Of course,
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them...
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without it, they'll be dead even before you've sent...
Perhaps I might suggest those supply routes are indeed. Allow them to make but I'm two such firm friends as yourselves need no help. Rutherford spoke fondly of the...
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to... We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power that there will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much, if we show them the path. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hand, but the well-being of her people lies in ours.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on. For what great moment in history hasn't been a... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts to the best of our... The realm needs its Sir Crandall. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
How much? What's the max level here? The piano again. Is it level 50? Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I don't think I realized how different, but I suppose it's not. She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up and...
To see the snow daisies, it was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, You had the entire retinue down to the pop boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
It seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Until... it's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
There's something about it.
You should have seen. Welcome back. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. Had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Sid, for your... Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. To me, that's no better than being caught...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. After all,
with a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one by sniffing out that log. Young Ed wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine.
I'll do whatever. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But he's hot. Just like someone else, if you ask me. That time the curse breakers took some up.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will ya? Next thing, chump.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will...
Vivian, I found it.
Mid is so fucking beautiful. Damn.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and a cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and...
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just busy.
A new invention? Is it an...
Do you think she'll let us...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh!
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over. We keep...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
I fucking love this theme too. That's crazy. It made it so pretty.
Did they have it?
They did. And they kept it so.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going?
Only the most important. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Oh, I muted. Hold on. Whoops.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good though.
It was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly,
These bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
I'm doing well. It's gonna be the final stream. I'm at the very last side quest, and you gotta go out big with a bang. Put on the suit. Put on the suit though.
Will's better off without.
Also, when there's like cutscenes or like really loud music, I tend to mute so you guys can hear it more clearly instead of like the echoes and stuff.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
No, not until I beat it and everything and all that.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. Okay, but to answer your question, no, I will not. Not until like I finish all the side quests and beat the game and watch the ending and stuff. Which will be there. The ending will be in like 30 minutes, depending on the side quests. Oh.
I hear that you did you by hand.
I did.
It was this guy.
I may. The bearer, Regid. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body, or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
That side quest was crazy. Well, I like how the white comes out. It's pretty cool.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
And look at that, we got all of it.
They're yours.
Oh. Bruh. We got a Gav side quest.
Alright?
Something troubling you?
It's just... Eddie's baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new home.
So?
Now, the problem is that Ed is due any day now.
Is there anything I can... All right then.
A good luck charm.
Not just a...
No. There's nowt lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye. I was gonna...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find...
You're a good friend, Clive.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild, if there is a waterfall, whether they...
It's all right.
Thank you.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
How do? Thanks very much.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, you don't.
How do, traveller?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Can I help you with summit?
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Have care.
All right. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
It was a cute little nest.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds. Ready, go? Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Here they are.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals, where in the hell did you...
It's a long...
Right there on the road to...
Everything up there's been abandoned. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered anyway. What matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before, and now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about, like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oarsman.
You did?
I think... You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh.
It's no trouble. Your Highness.
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give...
Master Harpocrates? No. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless, in all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clark. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black waste.
What's this?
A stolus, or more precisely, it is said that an owl, so consider this, that one day you may put...
Well, when that day comes, thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
There's something about it.
Yes, my lord? His Grace and I. At first, it was my duty to him. My lord.
I am.
I do not doubt it.
Thank you, Yud.
May you return safely. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby.
This fucking... I swear this is the saddest fucking theme ever. It just makes me so emotional.
To let them know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to... I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I've just decided to learn that piano song. I've got that's gonna be the first one I ever fucking try to learn. I fucking love it.
I could be convinced.
The baddie. The baddie.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Wasn't he like the first boss? I think so.
Faster! Caution, brother.
Be safe. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy.
You didn't see that? You didn't see that?
Harmon's madness lives on. It's over. Rest in peace.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Better already. Doesn't look like he's willing to listen. Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. I'll be here if you need me.
And how might I help the garrison today?
haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Do be careful.
I will.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's better.
With care.
Someone's brave. Straight home now. That's another one.
What do you want? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This suit is a bit tight. Oh snap. Anyways.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen is secret.
What brings you down from the...
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a
Snow daisies. I reckon both have similar climb.
Right.
Did you learn where we might...
The gardener here mentioned the royal...
the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of our... So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies...
Whose shores border the...
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
All right. Be safe. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. See them? I do. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
only one way to find out.
Enough!
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all? Still alive, are you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
I love this. I love this game. This shit always hits my fucking heart. Wow. Wow. This is the first memory. I love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love that this is the first one. It's where it all began. And the legacy inherited. Fucking love it.
What is it, Clive? You can always tell me.
Somewhere in the back of my mind. I know. Thank you. And so for now, for so long, so when this is over,
Fucking love Jill.
I'm always with you, Clive.
Make for Origin. Nah, I'll pass on these. I don't really care.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote.
A lot of goodbyes.
I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
I like how there's three of us on that icon. That was amazing.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Kid Boo, Kid Boo.
Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance, only forgiveness!
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive! No!
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
And think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Kefka, 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 Kefka.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him alone. Clive, I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought...
it was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall say it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master! No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars! My will be done. Tempest rage. You cannot have this power.
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. Look, I am my stand beside me. Not witness my creation.
Sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength chance to end your reign.
I cannot end.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Talking about the moon.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
when we were in the forest with Sid. That was an amazing experience. I definitely rushed this game. But what else could you do? There was open world, but what could you do? There was just chests everywhere. And the of course it all looked beautiful, but you have to interact with it. Hold on. I'm afraid for the ending credits because after that there won't be anything else. I don't believe so. A phoenix mustache. I'm gonna make that a tier 3 emote, a flex. The phoenix stash. I don't know. Look at all those names. I don't get it. I don't get what the red dot in the sky meant. Clive or something. Like, what did that mean? The disappearance of it, like, what did it mean? I mean, of course it was Clive, but why Clive? Why? It was there the whole time. Man, they went in on that violin. His long ass credits. I was like, I feel a little bit shorter with the fucking chair. Sorry for language. A world where there's no bears.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother.
This is no longer Final Fantasy anymore. There's no magic. What is this? Elden Ring?
Come on.
Skyrim, I mean.
There's an icon.
Hey!
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story?
Oh, snap.
Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done.
I love that, how they did
Now be a
that.
good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on. Hurry. Hurry.
Hey.
Right.
Bro, that's somehow, he's somehow related to Clive.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because the Hermit says so.
Another one begins. Joshua Rosefield. Did he somehow? Clive must have saved him then. But Clive. I need Clive back. I need to know what happened with Jill, Torgal, everybody's fucking mid. Gav, goats.
Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
The fucking beginning. I gotta look back.
As you thought, the Crusaders have sounded the retreat. Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I need to look back. The me now. I mean the me then and to the me now. But they said she was head. They're crazy.
No doubt. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Yo, how powerful am I?
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I gotta see how powerful I am.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
That?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
What? Petra!
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly. Schreiskart! Adion in hier, Sagarid! Drach!
Please.
Data! Must be Eile! What Alvation now, King? Alad Scully asked.
this? Care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, focus on the target.
Understood.
This is fucking crazy.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed!
That is so fucking true. Final Fantasy. That's what I like. That's what I fucking like. That's crazy.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern.
hell are you doing?
Lord Ohinda Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her. Know her?
Look around you! These idiot animals there! I need you here!
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
you speak as if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had it, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time. For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand. Traitor's blade.
Bro, imagine Behemoth King. Damn. Damn. Ashton is excited. Yo, I might continue streaming. I might continue streaming this. I just might. Nah, never mind. Sick.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Baddie.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt.
Hold up. Yo, hold up. Shit, bro, I was muted. Shit, fuck. Cause I was like, damn. Like, she's built like mid. Like, damn, she like. Then I'm like, I'm thinking, like, they got the same hair, the same eyes. I'm like, who was Sid fucking? Did they have a child, pal? I need to look. Can I see this? Did they have a child? That's... They look the same. And I'm not just... Never mind. They built the same. If you know what I'm saying. I was like, damn, bro, she really built like mid. I'm like, Yeah, they actually kind of look the same. I'm like, wait a minute. They have history. Oh, shit. I need to look into this.
But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
So it was at that point Sid he had just left their fucking crusade.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Not again. Not again with these fucking crystals. Fuck. I kind of want to keep on playing though. I love it. I love it. But let me Google. Let me Google who is Mid related to.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you.
Who is Mid mother?
I'd suck this place dry.
Oh, never mind.
No trees,
Never
no
mind.
birds, and no magic.
Mid's adorable, somebody said. Spoiler?
The last place anyone would think to look.
Oh, she's adopted.
Home sweet home.
And maybe because they said something about the entry. The last entry you receive about her. Shucks. Moogle. I thought we would see more Moogles.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
He's a soldier, then.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no. Lonely, are we, August?
Fuck, I was fucking muted. Let me review what I said. Well. Fuck, I forgot, damn it. I forgot. I had it. Fucking had it. It's just, this is it. This is it. This is it. And then honestly, and during the credits, the sad music, I was contemplating whether to continue streaming or not. You know, just to give it up. Not to give it up, but just retire, right? And focus on other things. But no. There's still a lot I could do. Many things. Paper Mario, my fucking goodness. Let's fucking go. Come on. And we'll give it weight was this suit. Because like, it's like, this is like a little funeral, little goodbye with the suit. You know. That's kind of, you know. But nah. Let's change the perspective. A suit for the ending of this game. We need to find out more. I'll talk about it more when I come back with Final Fantasy XVI, where we're gonna talk about what exactly happened at the end. Matter of fact, let's watch it right now. Matter of fact, let's watch it right now. Ending explained. IGN? IGN explained it? Damn, so this is like legit. I kind of have y'all look at what I got going on YouTube. What can you see? What is that? Kevin Gates? What the hell is that right there? What the hell is that? I never seen that. What the hell is this? I need to see that. You're lying, April. In my head, I didn't put the words. Look, I'm fucking stupid, you guys. The first time I've heard, well, the continuation. The repetitive. Every time I thought of Your Lie in April, I'm thinking like lie as in L-A-Y, as in like you lay down in April, like you're lay in April. That's what I was thinking of, like. But when I saw the words. You're lying, April. I'm like, damn, that shit sounds deep. I don't know, you guys. Look, it's just a little shit that it doesn't click with my brain. And it's like, oh, that's what it meant. I'm dumb, okay? I'm just dumb sometimes. But yes, I gotta see it. Wait, 1,000 years? Oh shit, they put 1,000 years? Hey, I'm really digging this suit. I feel like it's so professional. I feel so fucking professional. I think I should buy more suits. I really should buy more suits. But I gotta buy a suit for a professional. Not just for a professional look, but a professional reason. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, anyways. What was the trending music? Anyways. Okay, we can, yeah, so like I said, bear back. Click on that. And we're gonna see the ending explained. The next chapter. The next chapter. Oh, that's another good one.
Were you?
Pro tips everyone should be using Final Fantasy 16. Hold on, let me let me show this real quick. This is pretty interesting. How do God of War mythologies go? Because freaking Kratos did, I don't know, just came about into another world, another mythology. So there could be more in that same world. That's crazy. Oh, no, yes, yeah, but I'm not into politics. But anyways.
For years and years and even...
Okay.
As you'd expect of a game in this series, the final hours of Final Fantasy XVI go to some wild places. This is a game that features massive monsters beating the heck out of each other after all, and so naturally the finale had to go super size. If you've completed the game and want a detailed breakdown on what it all means, or don't plan on playing and want to skip straight to the end, then you're in the right place. We're about to reveal everything that happens in the last few hours of Final Fantasy XVI, so prepare yourself for the biggest spoilers. Long ago, the god Ultima and his kin created magic. It allowed them to flourish, but it also came at a price: the world-destroying blight. The gods were powerless to stop it, and so 16 survivors fled to a new world, Valisthea. But the blight followed them to this new land, and so the gods realized there was only one option: to build a whole new world. Casting the spell to create this new world would require a huge amount of magical power, and a vessel strong enough to wield it. To gain that power, the gods sacrificed their own physical forms to create the Mother Crystals, huge structures that would drain the natural ether that flowed through Valisthea's soil. To acquire the vessel, they created humanity. After many generations, this new race would eventually produce the Mythos, a human capable of harnessing unimaginable power. The Mythos would then be inhabited by Ultima, who could use the power harvested by the Mother Crystals to cast the world-creating spell. Such a plan would take 1,000 years to unfold, so Ultima and his kin went into hibernation. But by abandoning their godly duties over humanity, the new people of Valisthea were lost. Forced to fend for themselves, they eventually gained their own will and self-determination. That led to the discovery of magic, which in turn led to conflict and war, and ultimately the world-devouring blight. Humanity repeated the failures of their creators. Ultima was awoken when Clive and Cid destroyed Drake's head. While Joshua managed to use the power of the Phoenix to cage Ultima's spirit, the god had already recognized that Clive, who can harness the power of multiple icons, was the Mythos. And so Ultima began the final stages of his plan. By influencing King Barnabas and Emperor Olivier, Ultima ensured that Clive came into conflict with the major powers so that he would kill their dominance, absorb their icons, and stages of his plan. By influencing King Barnabas and Emperor Olivier, Ultima ensured that Clive came into conflict with the major powers so that he would kill their dominance, absorb their icons, or stages of his plan. By influencing King Barnabas and Emperor Olivier, Ultima ensured that Clive came into conflict with the major powers so that he would kill their dominance, So Ultima began the final stages of his plan. By influencing King Barnabas and Emperor Olivier, Ultima ensured that Clive came into conflict with the major powers so that he would kill their dominance, absorb their icons, and gradually build the power of the mythos. He also used his influence to drive Clive's quest to destroy the Mother Crystals, as each one shattered meant another god spirit was freed. Now that Clive had absorbed the power of every icon, the mythos had almost reached full potential. It was time for Ultima to prepare Raise, a spell he reveals will allow the gods to ascend to paradise, but destroy all of humanity and Valisthea in the process.
Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
The mythos' final form is Ifrit Risen, a colossal creature that is a combination of Ifrit and Phoenix. The image of Ifrit Risen can be seen all over Valisthea as part of religious murals, but it is not until Joshua visits Galahorn in Waloed that he discovers the full version of the mural. The painting shows 7 icons: Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin, and the Lost Leviathan, all looking up in adoration at Ifrit Risen. The absence of Ifrit and Phoenix in their solo forms suggests that they, and by extension Ifrit Risen, are not icons in the same way as the other summons. This is further hinted at when Clive and Joshua come across Ultima Prime, a decaying body that looks like Ifrit, in the interdimensional rift. It makes sense that Ultima's vessel would have a similar appearance to his own former physical form. While Ultima's plan revolves around the creation of the mythos, he also predicted the possibility of the Logos, the corrupted version of mythos that has its own will. This is what Clive...
You know what's funny? I saw a meme. They're like, an hour of history, and they're like, freaking like sleeper getting like annoyed. And then there's like 8 hours of a YouTuber's downfall. And it's like somebody like very intrigued. And it's like, dude, if I was this intrigued in my classes, I'd probably get better grades, you know. But this is much more interesting, man. Like, come on. Anyways.
Come across Ultima Prime, a decaying body that looks like Ifrit, in the interdimensional rift. It makes sense that Ultima's vessel would have a similar appearance to his own former physical form. While Ultima's plan revolves around the creation of the mythos, he also predicted the possibility of the Logos, the corrupted version of mythos that has its own will. This is what Clive has effectively become. Because the gods abandoned humanity, they gain their own will, and thus mythos was born with the self-determination to make their own choices. Furthermore, in the generation since Ultima abandoned Valisthea, human faith in him has faded, which in turn has weakened him. But Clive, strengthened by the faith of his friends, is able to resist Ultima and put an end to his apocalyptic plans.
My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise, but the result shook you to the core.
After a battle at Stonhir Fortress in Waloed, in which the last of Valisthea's 5 Mother Crystals is destroyed, the defeated Ultima retreats to Twinside. The city is revealed to be built on top of Origin, the ark in which the gods came to Valisthea 1,000 years ago. Ultima lifts Origin into the sky and encases it in crystal.
But the result shook you to the core.
After a battle at Stonhir Fortress in Waloed, in which the last of Valisthea's 5 Mother Crystals is destroyed, the defeated Ultima retreats to Twinside. The city is revealed to be built on top of Origin, the ark in which the gods came to Valisthea 1,000 years ago. Ultima lifts Origin into the sky and encases it in crystal, which immediately begins to drain ether from the land. As it does so, the blight spreads faster and ether floods the land, turning people and animals into mindless servants of Ultima in crystal, which immediately begins revealed to be built on top of Origin, the ark in which the gods came to Valisthea 1,000 years ago. Ultima lifts Origin into the sky and encases it in crystal, which immediately begins to drain ether from the land. As it does so, the blight spreads faster and ether floods the land, turning people and animals into mindless servants of Ultima known as Akashic.
There's no end to them.
Clive, Joshua, and Dion decide to launch an attack on Origin. Dion transforms into Bahamut and flies the brothers through Ultima's army and into the Origin Crystal. Inside, the three use their icons to create a massive explosion. The blast only stalls Ultima, but Dion is killed and Clive gravely wounded. Joshua uses the power of the Phoenix to heal his brother, but this severely weakens him, leaving him barely able to walk. Clive carries Joshua to the core of Origin, where Ultima awaits. The god merges with the spirits of his kin, who have been freed from their mother crystals, and then pulls the final piece, the spirit trapped back at Drake's head, from Joshua's chest. With all the gods combined into a single consciousness, an Origin filled with all the required ether, the spell to create the new world is primed. All Ultima needs to do now is inhabit the mythos.
And thus does the...
I just want to know what happens to Clive. I mean, this is making it more clear. But I just want to know what happens to Clive, Joshua, Jill, everybody. Come on. Come on.
Final piece fall into place.
In his final moments, Joshua gives Clive the full power of the Phoenix so that he can become Ifrit Risen on his own. Clive then fights Ultima in a huge three-phase battle where both use the power of the icons to do colossal damage to one another. While Ultima does all in his power to force Clive to submit, he is eventually defeated by his own creation. As he lies dying, Ultima asks Clive what he will do, defeated by his own creation. As he lies dying, Ultima asks Clive what he will do with his newfound freedom.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world?
While Clive recognizes that humanity is imperfect and there will likely be generations of hardship ahead, he explains that it is worth those struggles to be free. He then absorbs Ultima's power and finally becomes the Logos. Having learned the toxic effects of magic on not just Valisthea, but also the world that came before it, Clive realizes that to save humanity, he must eradicate magic entirely. The only way he can do that is by using the full power of Ultima's vessel to burn away the heart of Origin and destroy the final. To save humanity, he must eradicate magic entirely. The only way he can do that is by using the full power of Ultima's vessel to burn away the heart of Origin and destroy the final Mother Crystal. The only way he can do that is by using the on not just Valisthea, but also the world that came before it. Clive realizes that to save humanity, having learned the toxic effects of magic on not just Valisthea, but also the world that came before it, Clive realizes that to save humanity, he must eradicate magic entirely. The only way he can do that is by using the full power of Ultima's vessel to burn away the heart of Origin and destroy the final Mother Crystal.
Remember that side quest where the guy wanted to destroy history? I forgot where I was going with this. Fuck. It happens all the fucking time. What? It's just that eventually it's going to be forgotten. Everything will be forgotten, right? I don't know. It's just, I kind of see what that guy meant to destroy history. Because, yeah, we can learn from the past, but there's only so much we can learn, and it's just going to be forgotten. But why destroy it, though? Why destroy it? I swear I had the answer. I had answers. I had the answers, but it just vanished.
It's an act that will kill him, but understanding that this is the only way, Clive makes the ultimate sacrifice. The final Mother Crystal is destroyed and the world is freed. Later, Clive washes up on a beach. There, he looks up to a newly clear, star-filled sky. He watches as his own magic fades and then slips away into a hero's death. After the credits have rolled, we're treated to a short post-credit scene which acts as a sweet epilogue to the journey. A young boy who resembles Clive is seen making a fire with flint and wood, and he says to his mother he wishes he had the flames of an icon. She tells him that magic is just a fairy tale. As the boy goes off to play with his blonde-haired brother and faithful dog, the camera moves to show a book. Final Fantasy, written by Joshua Rosfield. The real events of the game were recorded, but
I didn't realize that I didn't fucking realize that shit. I knew it was Joshua. Like, I saw Joshua, but when I saw Final Fantasy, wow, they actually fucking put meaning into Final Fantasy. The actual title. The Final Fantasy. I waited for something like that to happen. This is perfect. This is fucking perfect.
Goes off to play with his blonde-haired brother and faithful dog, the camera moves to show a book. Final
Dude, that's fucking amazing. Will he explain about Joshua's existence? But damn. Cause only what was that I was shocked that he may be alive. I didn't. The actual book of Final Fantasy does. Final Fantasy 16 maybe, but yeah. He wrote a book of Final Fantasy called Final Fantasy. Dude, I'm mind blown for that.
Fantasy, written by Joshua Rosfield. The real events of the game were recorded, but hundreds of years later, they are thought of as little more than a myth. The two brothers and their dog, in a happy echo of Clive, Joshua and Torgal, play in the garden and the game were recorded, but hundreds of years later, they are thought of as little more than a myth. The two brothers and their dog, in a happy echo of Clive, Joshua and Torgal, play in the garden and recreate moments from their favourite book. They live free lives because of the brothers' sacrifices. For more from the game, check out the full review, as well as how long it took us to complete it. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
I was fucking muted. Fuck. Did you see how fucking excited I was? Shit. Okay, let me recall some of this shit. Okay, so Joshua is alive. Joshua is alive. He used rays. Clive used rays to bring back Joshua. And when he entered that little battle place, that feather represented that he was alive. But what did he say? That he's with him or something? I don't know. I thought that meant he's inside him, like spiritually. But now he's really alive. He's really alive. But Clive is dead though. Fucking Clive. Jill broke my heart when she cried. And then Gav. Dude, I fuck with everybody in this game. Dude, they gotta make a game of the year. And dude, Final Fantasy mode is fucking... It makes the game re-joyable. But honestly, I think I'll save it for another time. I'm kind of done playing that game, to be honest. What's next? Let me see the fucking trophies. Sorry for language. And thus did our journey end. The Chronicler. There's a lot to do. Nah, I'm not gonna play this game. I'm not gonna play it again. Fuck that. Not in a while, to be honest. But that Jill battle was fucking like, bro, that shit is like a foreshadowing of what I'm gonna fucking endure later. I fucking love it. Did I say? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. I gotta go. How much space? Damn, 90. Is this the first time I'm hearing that noise? I never heard that before. Oh well. Maybe I never noticed. What else? Oh, detention. Damn, I got something very important tomorrow. So I'll do this some other time. Disney Plus. What? I'll keep it. Someday I'll use it again. Matter of fact, I'll fucking get it because the stream, I'm saying this for the Twitch, because throughout my Twitch career, I've always mentioned that someday I'll be able to accomplish a goal, and it was just a lot, and I would say someday you'll know, and now that it's like I feel like I've said this again, now that I have done it, I forgot to tell you, you know. But I'm a papa. I'm a dad. I'm a dad, you guys. Since the beginning of this Twitch career, I always thought someday they would watch this someday. You know, those were my thoughts at the beginning. So I think, and when I rewatch it, I remember slightly how I felt. I knew that this was the beginning. I knew someday there will be people, and that someday people will rewatch this, and hopefully they will. So, and now you all know why I've been a bit sensitive to these parental scenarios in games, because I've related to it a little bit. And so tomorrow we'll decide whether or not I'm pretty sure he will come to my house. You know, I'm gonna go to the park, have some videos, you know, have the little dad stuff, little family stuff. I love it. You know, now you guys know. I should have told. Of course, I don't have to, right? But for so long, for years, I've always mentioned that there is something that I have to do. Something very impactful in my life. Of meanings of existence. I remember in the Kingdom Hearts End of the World, I gotta rewatch that. I knew I was speaking very heavily on something, but someday we'll watch it when I have a better PC. I can actually handle streaming and other, you know, software in the computer, because I can only stream on it. If I do anything else, it'll freaking blow a cask. Yeah. So unfortunately, gotta move on to another game, because I'll add another fucking 60 hours to this game. So I'll leave it for another time when I'm older. You know, with more flexible schedule. Fucking dude, it has to one game there. It has to one game there. It fucking has to. I've seen Tears of the Kingdom. I've seen. Matter of fact, let me see who are the possible candidates. There we go. The most likely nominees for... Okay, here we go. 2 days ago. Okay. Come on, do all this fucking... Come on. Okay, we got... Tears of the Kingdom. We got... Baldur's Gate. Fuck no. It is a good game, though. It is a good Starfield. Fuck. Ooh, fuck. No, they cannot give me the year. So, just not Spider-Man 2. Come on. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Possibly. Sea of Stars? No. No. Look, I'm not trying to downgrade these games, but we're talking about all around overall. Come on. I'm pretty sure it's a good game, but compared to these behemoths, why are they not mentioning anything more? What the fuck? They really did not add 16 to this? What the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all did not mention anything at all of 16? The 2023 Game of the Year debate is heating up following the success of several matches held this year. Tears of the Kingdom is our pick for this year's winner. The games from Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield was at least one core area. Bro. Are you guys fucking ridiculous? Baldur's Gate 3 will win. Tears Again is a great game, but it's not revolutionary as Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there we go. It's not revolutionary as Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I fuck with Breath of the Wild a lot more than Tears of the Kingdom. Hold on. Scratch my nose. BG3 will win. I haven't played it yet, bitch. Sorry for the language. The games that win are usually games that are not only reviewed well, but also the talk of the town of the year, and or represent something to gaming in that year. That's why it's called the game of the year. It's just that game, even if I wouldn't. Nah, I've seen Baldur's Gate. Hell no, bro. Hell no. That game represents something. Bro, they're fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but come on. This fucking fool said, honestly, who cares? The Game of the Year awards to me are pointless and not indicative of the best games of the year. It's just all subjective and it's most gaming. True. That's true. Most of my friends get best games every year are not well-known games, right? But yeah, true. It's pointless. It's like 95% votes by 10 people. That's true. I mean, it's a very good marketing tool, but the actual word is to be taken with a massive grain of salt. Yeah, I feel it. Because I did say there are games that aren't nominated or mentioned. It's like, I feel it. I get it. Okay, here we go. The nerd stash knows what they're talking about here. Jedi Survivor. Come on, I'll root for that. And I haven't played it. Remnant 2, don't know nothing about it. 16. I just wanted to win, okay, guys? I just wanted to win. I just love it so much. Tears of the Kingdom. I fucking hated it, I'll be honest. I fucking sold it, you guys. I bought it and I fucking sold it. That's like the fucking first. I bought a game, I didn't even play, I just sold it. That's how you know I'm changing. Fucking Baldur's Gate. Come on. Oh my fucking god. The next Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer has to address the elephant in the room, yada yada. Okay, let's see. Oh, Mori. Fucking love it. Dude, my room is covered in Mori stuff. I love it. I seriously need to replay it. 7. I kind of want to do Kingdom Hearts next because it's like I got 3 battles, you know? And I feel like that would be interesting because people would be interested to watch how my playstyle is. And I can actually, focus on the chat sometimes, I can pause it and, go back to fighting, yeah. Even with the pixel games, I can just that's the thing for 16, there was so much I had to focus on the game that I couldn't really focus on the chats and who may appear or be even talkative. What was that? Probably some cat. Anyways. I want to play Detention. Because this shit is crazy, guys. I feel like I mentioned this to my buddy in school, in my history class, because and I don't know what war this was in, Korean, I don't know which war it was. But okay, I'm hearing noises outside. but like reading books during the forbidden books to certain people, the evil people would get you killed because it was a strict I don't know, warfare. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't want to make assumptions. Yeah, this game's pretty harsh. Hey, because you'd be in the classroom and there'd be like a soldier walking around, you know, making sure everything's, you know, the rules are being followed and stuff. Yeah. Fuck. Damn. Fucking Xehanort, my guy. I forgot the movesets too. It's been a fucking minute since I've played it. You hear that? Well, that's my cue to go. Someday I'll wear this again. But for a very rare occasion. Not even a Game of the Year occasion. You know, this game was so special. And I was not annoyed of the music interrupting. I was just in shock that how odd things come together because of this damn suit. It was just so right for the occasion. Will I even wear it again? Because I feel like it would have to be at that same level of... I don't think I will, because how? This was just too perfect. Too perfect of a day. For this moment, actually. Too perfect of a moment for everything to just weave together for this ending of the game. Maybe for Final Fantasy 17. Yeah. Maybe Kingdom Hearts 4. The end of Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, like those kind of levels. But I don't know. I just had this special connection with 16. I don't know. Torgal. Fucking Torgal. And honestly, I kind of don't really want to invest as much as I did in 16. Because I bought a collector's edition shirts. Plush, okay, that's not a bad purchase, but... Am I lagging a little bit? Oh, Mega Rob is live. Look at that. Is he streaming? I'll check later. Fuck. Well, everyone. It's that finale kind of feeling. It's that finale kind of feeling. Especially what's going to happen tomorrow. Like I said, you know, with my son. So yeah, like the whole, because it's kind of like unexplained why things are the way they are with, with my son. But you know, at a young age, you make a choice. But that's not what I'm getting at. It's just the other parent and me are just don't see eye to eye anymore, you know. So. Gotta do what I gotta do on my part, so it's just life, you know. It's just life. It's just life. just gonna do my part and to be a father. And yeah. So with that being said, everyone, you know, I fucking love you guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Let's continue this Twitch journey together. I love y'all. I'll see y'all on the next one. And please follow your heart and be the best you can be. It's I Read Wide. I'll see y'all on the next one. The damn mouse is over here, god dang it. I went over there thinking that the mouse was over there, but it's over there. Anyway, y'all. Bye bye.